Let me get my camera adjusted. Hello, hello. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Sunday, February 19th. Sunday, February 19th. Welcome to my desk. Well, as promised in my little video just prior to this, I'm going to draw upside down, and I'm going to give you the opportunity to win some animal envelopes that I've drawn upside down. So you'll have to take them as they are. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to my stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So let me zoom in a little. Hi, Janet Burgess. Welcome. I'm going to wait for more people to come in, and then let me get to my channel over here so I can welcome folks in. I hope that you've all had a good weekend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Brenda A. Hi, Sharon. Angie says, Meri, I just wanted to say hello. I'm not staying. I'm still not feeling good. Well, Angie, you just take care of yourself. That's what's most important. You take care of yourself. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. And Sharon Lombard's here, and Brenda A. and Janet Burgess. Welcome, and welcome to everybody that's up in the balcony. Glad to have you join us. Let me fix the quality on my tablet up from 480 to the advanced of 720. That's as high as my phone will go. Okay. So, while we're waiting for more folks to come in, I thought I'd do a few things. I still want to do this magazine, create a scene in the magazine that Becky's doing. And Dee Dee Willingham gifted me this composition book that opens from the top. How cool is that? And since Becky is doing hers in a smaller composition book, I thought I would change my doings here. I've done 3 or 4 pages in the other, and when I put my hands on the other one, I will put them in here. Let me reset my chat here. Oh boy, that was good. Hi, Nashua. Hi, Icy. Good morning to you, Icy. Good morning. Good goose morning, and everyone. Good morning, Icy. Brenda, Sharon says hello to Brenda, Nashua, and Kathy. Oh, you're not letting me down, Angie. No, you get rid of that feeling. That's quite all right. I understand perfectly. Nobody's on top of the world all the time. And, you know, you'd only let me down if you said something mean about me. I might zoom in just a little bit more. My camera's still zoomed out a little. Let's bring it up just a little and tip it. And now maybe come down a little. Whoops. Well, it's so hard to regulate this zoom on mobile. We'll see how that works. Hi, Kellyanne. Welcome. Hi, Mina. Sharon Lombard. Kathy Delit, D-E-L-I-T. Am I pronouncing that right? Hi, Kathy. And let's see, who else am I missing here? Darla K. Hi, Darla. It's been good to see you. Says, hi, Meri and everyone. I think this is the first time I've arrived at the beginning of a stream. I mostly watch after the fact. Well, and that's okay, too. And if you're up in the balcony just listening in, that's perfectly okay. Nobody's up to chatting all the time. You know, I don't enter the chats all the time, but I do try to watch. I don't even make it to the streams all the time. So if I'm lenient with myself, I should be lenient with you guys, yeah? Don't expect from you what I don't do myself, right? I've still not got this camera aimed right. Let's try that, see how that works. Oops, that's worse. Come on. Come on, camera, what are you doing here? You're wiggling around. I guess I'm going to have to stand up and adjust this camera. It's all crooked. Well, I'm still not exactly straight, but let's see. Kathy DeLitt, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Welcome, everybody. Sharon, Mina, Nashua, Kellyanne. Whee! All right. I'm going to let a few more folks come in. And while we're doing that, I'm going to just rip apart this magazine. And there are so many things to... This is... I got duplicates of this magazine. This is Mary Jane's January 2nd, 2023. So I got a duplicate. But I love how they put the journal post up here, the little journaling. It says, our hearts grow tender with childhood memories and a love of kindred, and we are better throughout the year for having in spirit become a child again at Christmas time. Of course, now this is all Christmas here, but then there's the contents. So let's just take this apart. And when more people get in here, I'm going to draw upside down. We're going to, I got my links out for the comment picker. I think I have it all set up so we won't have to, you know, I won't have to hold you guys in limbo while I'm finding the links and finding the video and all of that. You can be thinking of what kind of an animal that you would like to have drawn upside down. And I will need your address, your email, your snail mail, your mailing address, because I cannot send an envelope to you if I don't have an address for you. So even if you have won before, Mina's won before, you are still welcome to play. And I'm going to do the comment picker, and we're only going to do this one at a time. Now, I have some that are in Cat in the Know and somebody else. Cat in the Know, and I can't remember the other person. I still have drawings to do for them, but I'm not going to do those tonight. I'm going to draw upside down tonight. So I'll get theirs done. I'm sure they're going to be patient with me. Look at this food. It's making me hungry. Small bites. I don't generally save many of the food pictures and all that. Now, I might say something like that because we could turn it upside down. This is for miniature gluten-free coconut banana cream pies. Well, but see stuff like this. Isn't that cool? I like her. This is Mary Jane's farm magazine. She's an organic farmer out in Idaho. She used to be an attorney in the big city, and she moved back to Idaho, where she is from. And now this is all about teaching here. So I'm going to try to do this fairly fast. Now I'm not going to, right now, I'm just waiting for folks to come in. We got 28 in here. That's a good number. And I'm going to do this comment picker one at a time, and I'm going to draw the envelopes one at a time. And that's all we're going to do for the rest of the night. So if you didn't win the first time, you might win the second time if you're still in here when I'm drawing, or if you have to leave, come back. Just up to you. But I find that if I do several at a time, I get overwhelmed. I'm never going to get these all done. So, and they're going to be upside down, so don't expect it to be masterpiece art. The fun is an upside down. I'm going to mark on the envelope too that I drew them upside down. I just got a few pages left here. Let me get this gunk off of the side. It's easier to tear off the... Now see, I'm going to have to empty my litter bag over there. So I was playing with wax seals the other night, and I was so involved in doing them that even after I think I ended around 10:30 the other night, Friday night, and I was up later just practicing my wax seals. I'm not going to do that tonight either, but I did put them in my February journal, and there we go. So I'm going to keep these together like I did the others that I can't find. Oh dear. All right. So here's my February desk journal, and I'm doing it a month at a time, and then I'm going to bind them into, I was going to bind them as I went, but I'm going to, well, I'll bind each one as I go, but I won't put them in the cover until I have all 12 of them done, because they grow fat. But so I did some more seals here. I don't know if you can see all of these. I did a heart, and these are some cameos. And this one, let me hold, well, this one I'll just, I'm not sure. I'm going to have to put these in, I think, with, this was just put in with, well, this was put in with that fine art glitter glue. Let me put some tape on that. I'm not sure. I'm still learning what will make these stick. Somebody asked, and I said I just use that fine art glitter glue, but maybe that wasn't good advice. Do any of you have good advice on what to make wax seals stick on your page? Or maybe it's just because this page is very floppy. I'm going to use, but let me hold this up. I did this with a text stamp. And of course, the text, you can't read the text because it's debossed in there. But this is all the spaces between the text. It made it a very textural image. And I would not probably put this on an envelope. It'll go, well, this one will go in my art journal as an example. Yeah, hold on. Let me get the tape off, the release paper off of the tape here. So I was playing with, using these little stickers that you get, little inchy stickers that you can get at the Dollar Tree. Now there's certain ones that work and don't. And if you see these are kind of blingy, the bling did stay in there. The little diamond bling stayed in there. And I've had that happen with my other bling. It seems like the tiny bling wants to stay in the wax, but I kind of like that. And this one, it came out fine. This was not bling. It was just debossed into the sticker. And there's the bee. And this was a sticker too. This was a clock, one of those wooden Dollar Tree clocks. I tried this when I was streaming, and it did not come off well. I just kind of broke it off. So I kind of have a sample of what worked for me and what didn't. And let's see. Then these are ones that I did while I was still streaming. You guys have seen all of these. I did put them in a cellophane, so if they do happen to fall off, they'll fall down inside of the cellophane. So my journal is getting full. I'll just do a quick. Here's my upside down cat that I did that short video on. I did that on February 14th. I'm going to write the date here. I did this on Valentine's Day, I think. There we go. And I wasn't happy with any of those cats, so we're going to be doing more kitty cats. And there's my February bobblehead doll. He says, "Leave my head alone." And this is another wax seal. I still have space in here for, and I'm calling this my grandfather clock. This is one of those wooden clocks that's still in one piece. And I had a earring here, and I made a grandfather clock out of this. Some of my tatting there. I am learning how to tat using the thread still on the ball. So that's going to be my next tatting video when I do it. Here's the other cat. I put them in here. So, and then here's my Happy Memories jar. I need to record more. I'm kind of slowed down on that. So that's my February desk journal, and it does grow fat during the month. All right, we have 33 people in here. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Journey. Hi, Joyce. Welcome. Hi, Susan Gerald. Susan, you just had a birthday, didn't you? Was that today or yesterday? Happy birthday to Susan Gerald. Everybody wish Susan a happy birthday. I'm pretty sure I saw it on Facebook. Happy birthday to you. Where am I going to put this up here? And I need some paper. Yesterday. Wow, you're a young chickie, Susan. You're a young chickie. Happy birthday, Susan. Who else did I miss coming in? Joyce. Hi, Joyce. Kellyanne, Journey, Kathy, Darla. The mending will definitely show as there's a good-sized hole. Oh, it might, Darla. Susan says, Darla, there's a Chinese way of mending. The name eludes me. Anyway, the purpose is to pronounce the hole and bring attention to it. Shows humility. Oh, that's interesting, Susan. Sashiko. No, Sashiko is the Japanese stitch, isn't it? I think Sashiko is the Japanese stitch. There are some of those terms. There's also a term that the Chinese use to mend with gold. And I think it starts with a K. I'm not too sure. All right. I have my links all prepared here. But I need to get my... And you know what? That's going to bother me all night if I don't tape it down. My little white piece over here is beginning to curl up on me, but it seems to stay down with Scotch tape. It's just, heat resistant pad. Heat resistant vinyl, if you want to call it that. Now, I need to get out my camera, which I put over here. Now, what we're going to do, let me get into here. Let me go to my, let me pick up a link here. Okay, first of all, let me come into the stream here. Today let me go. I think I have it in my description box. Let me get into my live stream here. And of course I have an ad. Of course we have an ad. Skip it. I hope that this shows up good. AP, oh, and I misspelled upside down. Let's see. Did I put it in there already? No. Backspace, backspace. Well, it is not liking. It's not liking me here. Hold on. Let me correct it over here. I said I was ready, but I didn't say I spelled everything right. Let me put this all as one. All as one. All right. Now let me copy this. I didn't say I was totally ready. I said I had my links ready. There we go. This is Jamie Does a Third Prompt Sunday, and she does mostly videos. APG Jamie, Artist Poet Girl Jamie, and she's starting an open collab and on her third Sunday prompts, and she's doing upside down. And this is a link to her video. It should go out there, right? Yeah, it did. So come back into mine. However, what I want you to do is go to, I'm going to put in a link to the video that I did today, my open collab, where I drew that cat. And when I type in go, let me come into my chat here. I'm going to put the link in first, but don't go to the link. Don't go to the link until I type in go. So this is the link to my video, but don't go to it yet. And what I want you to do is type in, thank you, Susan, type in the words, let me write it down. So, because it has to be word specific. You have to have these 3 words in your comment, but don't put them in yet. Don't go there yet. Don't put anything in yet. What I want you to do is say, draw. Of course, I picked a dry one. Draw me a, or an, draw me an, and make sure you say, have these 3 words, upside down, and then a type of animal that you want to see. Now, don't do it until I put in the word go. Oh. All right, go. And I'm going to let you guys do that. And while you're doing that, I'm going to go out here to my comment picker, which I have the link for here. I'm trying to streamline this. I'm trying to get better at going out to this comment picker. Copy. and I have to go into my browser to do this. And paste. Oh, I need the, did I get the comment picker? I have to go to the comment picker. Copy. And paste. Go. So this is the comment picker. Now I'm going to grab my video and we're going to see how many comments are out there. Copy. And let's go out there. I'm going to get out of this stream and go over here to my library and see what you guys are doing over here. Your videos. And it would be this one. It would be the very top one. And of course, I have an ad. The video will play after the ads. And of course, it does 2 of them. I don't see any comments. I don't see any draw me a. Did I give you the link to the video? Does nobody want an upside down animal? What link did I give you? Let me go back out to my live. This thing is. You did it? Don't put the comments here. You have to put the, you have to say, draw me an upside down and then the animal. Yeah. Let's go to this link. And I'm not seeing them. I see the comments that were left earlier today. Oh, there they are. Susan put in one, Arlene put in one, and Janet put in one. Does nobody else want to? I'm going to give you a few more minutes. Draw me an upside down. And otherwise, I'll just use those 3 because I'm getting overwhelmed anyway. We'll do them in that order, in the order that come, because I want to. Let's go back into my chat over here. Hi, Stephanie. There's a link above, Lori. It's right above. It's the one that ends in BYY. It's above Susan Gerald's comment on my I'll give you a few more minutes. So in the meantime, today is Sunday, February 19th. Look at this. Oh, I'm having a banner day. 2019. Let's go back. I'm getting ads every time I go back. YouTube's going to think I'm cheating on my channel. Did you find it, Susan? Lori? Did you find it? Let's go back and see if there's any more. I'm going to put in stop here pretty soon. I need more. I need comments. All right, I'm going to count down, and then I'm going to put in a stop because I don't want to do this all night. We've got enough for me to get comfortable using the comment picker. I get a little bit better every time I use it. So let me go back out here, and I go to my library. This is my live stream. Hi, Julie. Julie West, Brenda A, Susan. Susan, thank you. And if I see animals, like Lori said, draw me a turtle here, those will not be included because I have to have it all in one place, because I'm finding people send me a message or send me an email or something like that. That just, it kind of overwhelms me. So I'm only doing the ones that I see in the game. Thank you, Susan. All right, I'm going to put in stop. Okay, now we're going to go over here to the comment picker. And I'm going to grab my video again here, the link. And we're going to put it in the comment picker. And Becky figured out for me that on mobile, I have to use the comment picker in my browser. I can't use it. When you read about it, they say that I can use it on my mobile, but you can use it on mobile, but you have to use it on your mobile browser. Becky figured that out for me, and I really appreciate that. So down here, this is the YouTube video link, so I'm going to put that in. Whoops, it likes to jump on me because of all the ads. Come on. Include replies to comments? No. Filter duplicate users? Yes. And yeah, I have to have, yeah, they're giving all sorts of weird ads. Show random names, solve some. There should be a place where I can say draw me a or an. Show random names, remove winners, resolve sums. Where is that? YouTube link. I got that. Include replies? No. Filter duplicate users? Yes. Add extra entries? No. Exclude users? No. Show random names? No. Well, what I'm going to do, we got comments in there that are not draw me a. If it picks a comment that is not draw me a, then I'm not going to use it. I'll do it again, because I'm still learning how to use this. Okay, start. Oh, get comments. I did that. Oh, I have to do get YouTube comments. The amount of unique comments is 15. All right, so now we're going to start the raffle. And it is picking Dee Dee. Now, I don't think Dee Dee is in chat tonight. I don't think Dee Dee isn't. Did Dee Dee happen to come in? I don't think Dee Dee's here. So let's do this again, because there should be a place where I can put in draw me a, and I don't see that anymore. Include replies. Let's remove winner from list after wheel draw. Let's do that. We'll count Dee Dee a winner, but she didn't put in, hers was a comment from earlier today. 8 plus 7 is 15. Get YouTube comments. Uh-oh, what is it doing? It went to Facebook. $11. Get YouTube comments. Oops. Yes, I did. Oh, it refreshed for me. Here, let's do the whole thing again. Paste. I'm still learning how to do this. Stupid ads. Stupid. I'm just saying stupid ads because they're sex ads. Sexy ads. All right. Filter duplicate users. Remove winner. I don't know if that'll count you as a animation. So 11, get comments. Start. Okay, it picked Kathy. Kathy Dellit, D-E-L-L-I-T, and I think she's a legitimate winner. So let's go out and look at her on YouTube here and see what she wants me to draw her. And that would be on here. And yes, I'm getting an ad. That's YouTube's fault. I'm sorry. Skip ads. We need comments. Where are they here? Comments. We got 17. Okay, Chris. Chris. Karen K. Darla Caroler. Where am I missing Chris? Did you add one, Chris? Janet, Brenda, Paint Girly, Mina, Kathy. I was looking for Chris. Draw me an upside down frog. All right, that's the hardest part of this whole thing. So Kathy, I'm going to enter in my email address. THE.MERI. I need you to send me your snail mail address. So Kathy, D-E-L-L-I-T, Del-I-T, Kathy Del-I-T, is that how that goes? Are you a Del-I-T person? And she wants an upside down frog. So I'm going to do these one at a time. You can go out to that link. Let me put the link again. And enter in your, between now and the time. This is the link that I just put in is the link to the video where you put in draw me an upside down, and Kathy said an upside down frog. And when I get the frog done, I'll do another one. And that's what we're going to do tonight. Let me go to Unsplash. We need a new. And I might have Unsplash. I've got weather. I've got wax seals. I've got Bobblehead Bob. Here's Unsplash, I think. And we're going to put in frog, F-R-O-G. And we're just going to pick a frog out of the unsplash.com. And I'm going to turn, I'll zoom in a little more so you guys can see. And we're going to turn it upside down. And I'm going to draw him upside down. He looks a little upside down. Holding on for dear life. Now we need one that's on the horizontal format, like this. That might be a good one. He's peeking out. He reminds me of Dee Dee peeking out over that page. Frog eyes. We want an upside down frog. I think that other one was the best one. Let's go back to it. This one. Well, we're going to draw him upside down. So I'm going to download him. This is Unsplash, and the photo was contributed by Adam Currie. C-U-R-R-I-E. I wonder if he's any relation to Madam Currie. Madam Currie? All right, download. I'm going to put him down in my library because that's where I like to work from. And there he is in my library. Now I'm going to get rid of this for now because I got you guys over here on the tablet. And we're going to leave all that other stuff up. And tap, 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 tap. There he goes. I have to tap this several times in order for it to, that icon is not supposed to be there, but I don't want to fool with it right now. So this is the frog. Now I'm going to turn my camera upside down like this. And because I don't want to move my tablet, I want to put something under here like my tape. And we're going to draw this frog upside down. And let me get a pen. That's a medium one. I like the bold ones. Let me grab another one here. Pen plus gear, Mulatto. Here we go. The bold ones are I really like the ink in the bold ones. Now this is how it goes like this. This is where you're going to get the address. So normally you would flip it like this and think it'd be right side up. So I'm going to turn my paper upside down too. And Kathy, you need to send me your snail mail address. And we're going to draw this frog upside down. Tap, 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 tap. There. Tap, 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 tap. All right. He's going to be interesting. So I'm first going to get an idea of how he's all going to fit on this page. And let me zoom in a little so you guys can see a little better. And I have been using watercolor on these. How is that? Is that too much? Maybe out a little. Zoop. Let me look at chat before I get started. See the frog's face, his eyes. He looks like, how did this happen? How did this happen? Maybe I'll put that on it. All right, let's tap, 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 tap. I get it, and then I tap once too many times. Okay, we're turning that upside down. This is Dee Dee first showed me how to do this. I didn't know what she meant at first. She had to explain the whole deal to me. And then the prompt for APJ Jamie, I think I have it in my description box, but I also put it in way up above. Jamie's prompt for her third prompt Sunday is her collab, her open collab is #upside-down. So I'm kind of doing a shout out to Jamie tonight. Let me tell you, Jamie, you guys, not only does Jamie have a wonderful sense of humor, if any of you have listened to her videos, there's not one video that goes by that she doesn't that she doesn't find something humorous. You know, she just makes you giggle. And but not only that, she is a wonderful team player. She's in our Fourth Art Saturday video hop. And let me tell you, she's a wonderful, I so appreciate her because she kind of reminds everybody, hey, Fourth Art Saturday is coming up, and it is coming up this coming Saturday will be our Fourth Art Saturday hop. So if you haven't found Jamie, be sure and go out there and like, comment, share, subscribe, watch her upside down video. She posted it today. I need to go out and watch it myself. I just started this afternoon. By the time I got all this setup done, I haven't watched it. Jamie is a hoot, Susan says. And she is a really great artist. She is really good. So shout out to Jamie. All right, let's do this frog for Kathy. So what I like to do, what I found works best for me is if I get the composition of where this frog is going to sit on this page first. So it has, I'm going to use this as the base. Now it almost looks like a snow-laden cloud up here. But there it is, right there. And then we got to get his head and his nose in there. So I just kind of go lightly at first because it helps me figure out where everything's going to sit on the page. Now, I'm not sure all artists do this, but I found that when I'm trying to do something like an envelopes, this really helps me just to kind of lightly figure out. And the object of drawing upside down is, you don't see this. Whoops, tap, 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 tap. There. You don't see this as a frog looking upside down. You know it's a frog intellectually, mentally, you know it's a frog, but you see the shapes rather than in your head saying this is a frog and I know a frog has big eyes. So, you know, you're looking at more the perspective and the shapes when you draw upside down. Anyway, that's what they say. And I think that's true. I'm still learning all of this. I think on the cat I did, that I drew upside down, I wouldn't say that it was all that great either, but I have trouble drawing with cats no matter what direction they're pointed. All right, I'm going to zoom in on him a little here on his head so you can see his mouth area here. It's I want to say there's kind of a lip here. It's not a defined lip, but it's kind of a ridge going like that. And then the mouth itself is a dark area in here. And it kind of slants down like that. And that dark area is dark. And the ridge kind of goes up to the eye here. Kind of like that. And he even has kind of a grin going on here. And it comes, and look, his leg, let's get in there. His leg comes right up to the edge of his mouth area here, that grin. that ridge of the grin. So his leg happens right in here. Now I might have to make this a little smaller by the time I get all of this other on there. So then it comes down like so, like this, like this. And you can't see it too well, but that leg kind of, the tummy kind of comes out like this. And then as you go over, you see his toes. So we're going to start this leg right in here. And should I also paint him upside down? I think I probably should. This leg comes down. Well, it doesn't come down that far because it has to have area there. And then it starts these claws, whatever you want to call them, toes, in here. And he's got one really kind of long one that comes out and kind of points sort of down, like so. And then one kind of fat one there, and then just one kind of peeking out in there. All right. Then his body just kind of comes around here, and then it looks like he's got another leg or something out coming out on the other side over here. I'm not sure what that's all about. Let's see, this leg comes up like so and like that. And then this has to be the other part of his leg, because it looks like there's some toes in there kind of coming out like that. And it looks like it gets lost in there, and then it has another piece going on up in there. So let's go look at this area here. He does have his toes here too, and they come out like this, and they're kind of orangey in there. Can you guys see? Do I need to move it over a little? Let me move it over a little this way. Looks like my, there. That a little better. So he's got a toe here, and then he's got one there, and then two short ones and one going out that way. So we're doing this second toe. Comes out and it kind of meets that one. And then he's got a fat one here, a fat toe, and another fat toe here. And then he's got another one going out, pointing out this way. So now I just kind of, you can see I kind of did the little dotty sketchy lines. So I think I got him pretty good in here. I don't know. Let's go back up to the eye here again now. The eye is very interesting. Look at that eye. Woo! I don't think I can get that detail on here, but we'll try. It's got, right in here is a section, and it looks like it's kind of breaks in there. Kind of got a break, and then it kind of curves around, maybe even a little bit more like so, like that. It's got a little white spot in there that I just promptly blackened in. And then the pupil of his eye is actually kind of an oval egg shape, sort of like that. And then the eye itself, I'm not going to sketch it in, but the eye itself is kind of a yellow-gray color, and with all these little black blood veins in there. And I can sketch in the the pupil of the eye right there, because that's black. And then over here, you just see green, because it's the back of the eye. And then his nose kind of has a ridge, and this ridge forms his mouth, kind of his lip area, and then this is all dark in here. And he's got on his body now is very interesting, because here's that ridge of his lip in there, but it also has kind of an area in here. See that area in there that kind of comes down and meets right in there. And then his back is all scaly and bumpy. I don't know if this is a frog or a toad, but this is where all the scales and the bumps and, you know, where you get, ew, don't pick up that frog, you'll get warts. I don't know. I think that's more of a myth than a truth. I don't know if you, but, you know, we were always, when we were kids, don't touch that frog, you'll get warts. And that probably came because of all the bumps on his back. And I'm just putting bumps in there. I'm just putting bumps. And then they get very dark in here, but they're still there. And so I'm just they kind of get smaller down in here. But they're still there. And kind of some dark areas in here. And then this part is really kind of weird in here. I think because that's a foot coming down this way. And it kind of, I think it just kind of is there in there, and you can kind of see some claws in there. I call them claws, they're toes in there. So that, I think I got his body in there. Maybe I can make his tummy a little fatter. And he's sitting on this gray area in here. So I think I'm ready to put some color on him. Let's look at chat. Let's look at chat. I'm not going to turn him right side up until I'm done. Thank you, Darla. Susan said, I carried my frogs in my pocket when I was a kid. My mom would be so mad because they pee in your pocket and stained your pants. I don't know why. I came out in the wash. Geez. I don't think I ever carried frogs in my pocket, but I didn't know that they peed in your pants either. Frogs in water, toads on land. Oh, really? Now, I don't know if he's on water or land. It looks like he's sitting on a rock, to tell you the truth. But I did search for frogs, but that doesn't mean this is a frog. Drawing upside down, Susan says, is supposed to make you see the lines and shapes, but not what they are, so you don't put your memories into it. That's a good way to put it. And I know this is very true for myself too. When we draw what we think we see. And I think it's one of the reasons why I'm being challenged with the tilt of the head. And when people look at a certain way, like they're looking out this way, sometimes I have them looking at me, you know, and that's not drawing what I see. That's drawing what I think I see. And that's a good way to put it. When you draw upside down, it's supposed to make you see the lines and shapes, but not what they are. So you don't put your memory into it. Dawn says, hello, Meri. Hi, Dawn. Good to see you. Did I see that you weren't feeling well on Facebook? Are you feeling better tonight? I hope you are. So this really did not take me this long. Does anybody know when I started drawing this? it took me longer to do the setup and find the, use the comment picker, but I'm still learning how to do that. If I do that enough, I'll get good at it and you guys won't have such a wait. Let's see. Let's go up. Kathy says, I sent you my snail mail address. Thank you. Thank you, Kathy. And I'm going to try to get these. I have Chris's done. And who did I do? Oh, I redid Mina's wolf. That was the other one I did the other night. I redid Mina's wolf because I didn't like, and I'm still not sure I have that wolf's mouth right, but it's sure a lot better than the first one I sent her. But then I had a little deal where I had 4 postcards left from my Christmas giveaway, and I put them out on Facebook, and I picked 4 winners, and I'm going to try to get these done tonight. I'm going to try to get them sent out tomorrow. If they don't go out tomorrow, they will go out Tuesday. Leah is here. Hi, Leah. Welcome, Leah. And Chris is going to try working with the pen, I think she said on Facebook, if I was reading her post right, and using ink tints. So watch Chris, her Facebook post if you're on Facebook. Could somebody put in Chris's channel for me? Chris, Kilue. I did the little otter for her, and that otter turned out good. I'm even happy with the otter. I'm going to send it to her, but I'm going to put it in a plain envelope. I'm not going to mail it naked because I'm afraid it'll get stolen. It could get stolen here in the United States too. I'm kind of amazed that the ones that are getting there that I've done are getting there. But I'm also going to send you a soft copy of it in Messenger, Chris, so that you'll have something. Let's see. So Chris is here. Susan Jarrow. Sherry Dan. Hi, Sherry. Susan. Allie K. Hi, Allie K. Welcome, welcome. Time to put meatloaf in the oven, Brenda says. And I'm back to where I put in that link. So let's go hurry up and do some watercolor. What did I do with my watercolor? Oh, dearie me, did it fall? Did it fall? Something fell the other night. No, here they are. No? What did I do with them? Did it? Let me check and see. I had them out and I wanted them to dry. I don't think they fell. I don't see them down here. What fell were Crayolas. Uh-oh, something else is going to fall here if I'm not careful. What is this coming down? Let me find my watercolor. I never know what I do with stuff. I thought I was all prepped and ready to go tonight. I thought I put them away. Well, I guess we won't use those tonight. We'll use if I can find the others. We'll use some out of here. And I've got some watercolor up here too. But I like that one set that I was using. I don't know what I did with them. They're here. I'm slowly getting things organized out in the other room. But I'm pretty slow at this stuff. And Leah, I think, asked me what the other night what brushes that I use. Now these are Fine Touch from Hobby Lobby, but I also use Royal and Langnickel. These are all Hobby Lobbies. I'd like to buy these when they're on sale. We'll just pull out the Winsor & Newton, and we'll just pull these out. And what I have in here, those are tubes. All right, we'll pull these out, and whatever I find, I'll use. Here's some Royal and Lang nickel. I get these at Walmart, Royal and Lang nickel. I'm zoomed in, but those are the ones I use because I get them retail, and you know, I just get them when I need them. Now, let's get some water out. Hold the phone. I'll get my little Dixie cup. And one person was watching me, and they sent me a link to a water dispenser. And I might get that, but for now, we're just going to use this Dixie cup. I spilled my water the other night. Probably made you all cringe when I did that. I was doing the otter. There we go. This frog should not be too hard to do because he's mostly greens and yellows, a little bit of orange in there. And if you want, if you're watching here and if you want a chance, let me put the link in here, paste. This is the video where I'm doing the contest from. This is the one I put up right before I went live. It's where I was drawing that cat upside down. And I'm going to do another drawing after I get my frog done. That's all we're going to do tonight. And I'll do as many as I can get done. So we're going to look for some green. These were gifted to me by Petals and Dream. She used to come in here a lot. I think she's got pretty busy with family stuff. But these are Daniel Smith. Now these are mostly earth tones in here. That says turquoise. That isn't turquoise. Let me lift this out. I don't know what these, oh, I see that was a magnet. So we'll just put that there. I think I've got some blues and greens in here. Of course, I put everything else in here. I got blues. This is a green. And these are Daniel Smith too. And I think she squeezed them out in here. I think these are Daniel Smith. And then I have these Prima ones. These are complexion colored, but I like the browns in here. I like the browns. Sometimes I need those. And then these are also Prima. I don't see a green, no. So I think my best bet to start out with is that green. And then these are Winsor & Newton. Winsor Cotman. And this has green, but it's got that phthalo green, which is more of a blue green. And I want more of a light green. So, she said. So, let's use the lid of this tin. This looks like there's some green there. And since I have this brush in my hand, it looks like this is one I was using to play with the wax on the wax seals. Let's play with this color here, whatever that is. Looks like a good, and you can reconstitute this stuff, which is, and I think I need to add some yellow, which is here. We're going to use this. And I do have a water spritzer. And you know what? This one needs cleaning. Let's grab one of these little ones. I found these the other day while I was cleaning. I've got a lot of cleaning to do. So, and we'll squirt that. And I'm going to squirt these. And I'm going to squirt these. So, I wanted the yellow out of here. I want to mix it with that greenish color and get a lighter green. More of a yellow green. There we go. That's the color I want. And we're just going to start. Ooh, it could be more greenish, couldn't it? There we go. And he gets to be a darker green down in here, but we're just going to put the light color on first. And he's actually kind of orangey in there. And we'll just do the light part. He's a darker green in here. I think I've just about, oh, we'll put some green in there. His toe in there. Now, Artie Dar was in here one night, and she said to put Daddy Vans on this, and that does seem to work. It protects this watercolor, and I think they've been going through the mail just fine. So after I get this all done, I'll do a coat of Daddy Vans. Now I need some more green. This is just kind of the yellow green, and it looks really yellow probably to you, but it is a yellow green. On my tablet it looks yellow, but that's okay because we're going to come in with more green. But I'm having to mix my greens. I'm very, that other set of watercolor that I had actually has more green in it than, and I don't know what I did with it. Let's see what I have over here. Well, I don't see them. Where are my watercolors? I have watercolor. I set them aside so they didn't fall over the cliff, I'm telling you that. I set them aside so that they would not mold. They would dry out. And do you think I can find them now? I should have a special spot for them. Did I put them over here? No, I don't know what I did with them. Grr. So I'll just mix my green, I guess. But it needs to be more of a dark green than what I have. And I don't want blue-green. So I'm going to mix some green in here. Let's give you a little more. I'm going to, well, let's see. How am I going to do this? Let's move that tray now. We don't need that. Let's just put this up here so you can see it. So this is a green here. This is a green. Let's see how it looks on here down in his tummy. It needs to be a little darker. Yeah, let's put some bluish in there. And maybe even a little bit of brown. And his tummy area down here is darker. Now, I think you're seeing this much, much lighter. I know I am on my tablet than what it is actually on the page. Susan says, I have never heard of OUI. Is that we? Yogurt. It's thick like Greek or like regular yogurt. YouTube says it's made by Yoplait. Ooh, that sounds good. Let's mix a little more brown in here. Get this a little bit darker. Because this needs to be darker, even darker yet. There. But I don't want it that blue-green. I'll put some brown in there. There. So we need to go in here with some greens. I'll move this out of my way here. And see, it kind of gets darker underneath of his chin here and where the leg meets the mouth area. And this kind of in here underneath of his eye. In this area in here. And kind of along the bumpies. Along the bumpies. And down, it gets really dark down in here. And almost grab this. Very, very dark in here. Now, surrounding him, it's all black. And what I have is this black velvet waterproof India ink. And I was going to refill that little jar of ink. And of course, I'm not going to put my hands on that. So I'm going to put a drop of that in a Dixie cup. I'll put a drop of it in a Dixie cup. Hold on. I moved my Dixie cups. Here they are. I hid them from me. Because we want him to stand out. He stands out in there. And I just need a drop of it. So this is kind of mixed media. This isn't all, that's a lot of drops. That's more than I'll need. And we're going to put water in there. And I'm not going to use that brush. I want to use a different brush. Let's use a flat brush just for the fun of it. And we're just going to come see. Oh, that's very, very dark. That's going to be good. I need to get more organized when I do this stuff, but it's working for now. And we're just going to darken this whole. My phone went dark too. Hold on. The keys are on the other side. I have to turn it. Tap, 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 tap. There he went. Okay, he's back. So I'm just using, now this is India ink that I'm putting in the background here. And I should put a towel under that just to keep it from while I'm doing the edge. Oops, got to keep him upside down. Let me turn the towel. There. Oh, I touched it. Tap, 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 tap. Tap. I get a hold of it here. In there, as close as I can without ruining it. I notice that this ink is drying to a little bit of a lighter color that is a little bit more of a lighter color when it dries. All right, so, and let's wash out this. And kind of take, and I want just a little, and I want to emphasize these bumps. I don't want it so dark. It kind of comes down and it gets really dark in here. Now this will dry, and you can see it's starting to dry up in there. So it isn't going to be black. Emphasize those bumps and lumps there. And let me come in here with, let's go in with some more. Ooh, I got too much there. I'm going to have to clean that out. Now, wait a minute until I want to clean out a pan over here. I got too much black ink in it. Let me get another towel. Things are crafty-lunching for me tonight, but my frog is looking good. I'm happy with him. Let me wash this brush out again. Alrighty. So, I want some more green. I want more green. Whoops. I want more green. Hold the phone. I'm mixing some color here. I want this a little bit darker green in here. And now this leg over here, I don't have the orange color. I wish I had that other set. I don't have the colors I want. I'm gonna have to hunt for my other set. I want an orangey color. On his leg over here, yellow orangey. His toes, and even these a little more yellowy, and this leg up in here more of a yellowy green. It's got some green kind of spots in there. I know you can't see the colors I'm reaching for, but I can't show you the picture close up and all the watercolor too. Now his eye is a pretty yellow. Let's get that in there. And it has black lines in there, but I'll have to do that later. Yeah, let's look at this area in here. There's a little darky green in here. Coming up this way, under the eye a little. All right. I don't know. I'm about ready to call him. Let's do the... Looks like he's sitting on a gray rock. Gray should not be hard to do, huh? Kind of a grayish rock in here. And one thing about watercolor, when you're doing watercolor, you can kind of do these areas free. I mean, you know. Let's take some of this yellow and mix it with this and see what color I get in here. It gets really dark in here. There's actually shadow going on down in here. And maybe not that dark. Oh. I need some more of that orangey color. Kind of comes in here. Give it a little orangey in here. And some. I don't know. I'm about ready to call him done. Let's put in some of these little lines in his eye. And let's put in a dark area around his eye there. And let's go back to this in here. Whoops. All right, I think I'm going to quit on him. Well, I'm not sure because I want his legs defined a little more. So dark area in here. Now I'm still looking at him upside down. So, you know, he may look different once I turn him right side up. But the object of this game was to draw him upside down, and you agreed to take him however he turned out. Oh dear. All righty. I think this is pretty well defined in here, how I want it. I think this area in here needs to be a little more smoothed out a little more. All right, shall we turn him right side up and see how he looks right side up? Oops, he got out of frame, didn't he? Sorry about that. I'm not going to try to sign him upside down. Let me clean my brushes off a little. And I'll need to get clean water. And one thing I like to do is to take this. Marks a lot in edging. Oh, there he is, right side up. Shall we turn him right side up on my... Oh, you know what I don't like? I see it right away. I don't like this area. I could try this area. I did not understand this area very well in here. It needs to be a little fatter, maybe, like this. And yeah. And his back is a little more defined. This area right here is at a little more of a slant. But he's not too bad, is he? He's got a little more of a highlight in here. And oh, this toe is huge. Oh, dear me. Are you sure you want this? And this tummy comes down. Yeah. And this eye, I'm going to put some more. See, I see him differently. I'm always wanting to, let's finish this. I got sidetracked trying to fix him. But the object is to do it upside down. Not bad for doing him upside down. You'll have to put him in your art journal upside down. This is how Meri saw it. This is how I saw him. I turn him right side up, and this toe looks awfully long. Well, it's pretty long over there, too. Let's define these a little more. And his tummy comes down like that. Oh, I was going to make this a little greener. The eye here needs to be a little darker green in here. Maybe under his eye. Here, and on his nose. I got that pretty well. I don't want to mess it up too much. There's some green in there. I'm going to leave everything else alone. I dumped my water. So let me sign him. Put this back. Grab a. So I'm going to put, I drew this frog upside down on here. I drew this frog upside down. That'll help explain it. And then I'll sign it over here. And today is 2/19/2023. There he is. Now, what I've been doing on the other side, of course, you're going to have some mess on the other side, but I've been putting in a little tat thing here. I've been having fun with my tatting. And then I do the little Picassos in here. Well, I'll put them all over the place here. And the little lines. And the little caps. I've been learning how to do my tatting using the thread right off of the ball rather than cutting the thread off. And that was a bit of a challenge for me. I think I finally got it. I'll be doing a tatting video maybe sometime next week. And these are just little Picassos. These are just little thread loops to dress up the envelope. And this is how you get it. I'll put my address up here and your address there, and it'll have ink on it just like this. It's soaked through from that India ink. And there'll be nothing inside of it. When I do these, I tape this down. There's nothing in it. So don't try to open up the envelope. The art is the giveaway. The giveaway is the art. There he is. Aw, Kathy. You're very welcome. Thank you for playing. He isn't perfect. If I would do this again, I'd probably work in this area in here. And I was able to get my greens, I think. But he's not perfect, but you know, when you're upside down, your world's not perfect. So I'm putting him aside to dry a little. Let's go get another person. Now, let me put the link in again. Hi, Becky. You're trying to catch Scott's bug? Oh dear, Becky. Why are you trying to catch the bug? How is Scott doing, Becky? There's the link. Go put in draw me an upside down. Whatever animal. It has to be an animal. And that's the link. So I'm going to give you a few minutes. There's the link right up above. I'm going to give you a few minutes to do that. Let's see how I got 90% here, so I'm okay on my phone. Just a random cough. Aw, thank you, Brenda. Hi, G3 Brenda, too. We got 2 Brendas in here. Becky said, what did Becky say? He's just a random cough? Well, that's good. Are you talking about Scott just has a random cough now? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm going to stay zoomed in. I'm zoomed in, but we'll write the next person down. I'm only going to do these one at a time because I find that if I take 3 or 4, then I'm trying to get them all done and I kind of get overwhelmed. Not meaning to. Let's see, who else did I miss? Paint Girly is here. Brenda A. Don't forget to go, because I'm going to go do the comment picker again here in a few minutes. If you want to have a chance, draw me an upside down and then whatever animal you want. And then I'm going out to Unsplash and just pick in a random animal. It's how they sit at times. Oh, really? Aw, Kathy. We're glad you're here, Kathy. Welcome, 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 and come back. This is a really good group. And there are a lot of people who come in here who have their own channels. Becky does. Paint Girly. Lori is Paint Girly. She said he's handsome. He'll turn into a prince one of these days, Kathy. Brenda says a piece of meatloaf was the tank, and we ran over the enemy peas with it. Oh, Brenda, were you playing with your food? On good days, we also had corn. We let them ride on the tank or place them and tried to avoid them as we attacked the peas. Brenda, were you playing war with your food? Brenda A. Brenda Robinson says, I saw a meatloaf made with stuffing mix today on YouTube. Southern Frugal Mom. Looks so good you'll have to say it's stuffing. And I am there. Oh, dear. Well, you know, I could see stuffing put in a meatloaf form. because, you know, you can put stuffing, cornbread stuffing in muffin tins and freeze it. And that's pretty good too. Let's see, did I miss anybody coming in? Leah's here, Journey's here, Allie K is here, Linda. Hi, Linda Renz out there, Leah Foy, Susan Gerald. Brenda says, I couldn't wait for Meri and turn my phone upside down to peek at him right side up. Did it flip pretty quick for you? When I turn my phone upside down to peek at him, it auto adjusts for me. Janet Burgess is here. Meri, I have to pick up a friend at the hospital. She's been discharged. Oh, well, she was here. Okay. Brenda, thank you for popping in. I think I've said hello to everybody. Let's go do another one. So what I've been doing, and I'm going to try to get this in frame here. So we're going to minimize Unsplash, and I want to make sure that I have my link. Let's see, I'm out at the comment picker. Am I not? Did I get out of? No, I'm out at the comment picker. Let's go back one here. I think I messed it up here. Here, comment pickers here. Oh, I undo it. Oh, no, I got out of it. Wait a minute. I got to go over and get the comment picker again here. I got the link to it. Hold on. Copy. Put a comment in there. Okay, now we want to go out to, and Becky helped me. Oh, I turned him off here. There he is. This is Firefox. Becky helped me figure out that you have to use the comment picker on your browser. Let me paste it in here. Come on. Paste. All right. Where's the go? Go. All right. So there's the comment picker. Now I have to go get the video, and the video is this one. Let me get out of it and come back into the comments. Maybe I should get completely out of it. Make sure I got all the recent comments. And of course, I got an ad. Skip the ads. I got 25 comments out there now. Now, there were some comments left on here, and I don't see in that comment picker. I thought there was something where you could say it has to specifically say draw me a, but I'm not seeing that. Okay, so let me grab the link, which is right here. Right here. So we're going to copy the link to the video. We're going to come back out to Firefox, which has the comment picker. They got a poll. All right, I'm going to put my video in here. I'm going to get rid of this for now. This is, all right. Paste, come on, paste. Paste. So there's my video. Get rid of the ads. Those ads get in the way. All right. Include replies to comments. No. Filter duplicate users. Yes. Filter comments based on specific text. That's it. So I'm going to put draw me a. Draw me a. All right. And if Chris comes up again, we'll pick it again. All right. So solve the sum of 7 plus 6 is 13. Get YouTube comments. So there were 12 unique comments. That's what it's saying. That's what I'm going to take. Start. And it's coming up with Giovanna. Is Giovanna in here? Did she leave Draw Me A? Let's go back and see. Chris. Let's see. Riri, Chris, Jamie, Journey, Janet, Barbie, Janet Nash, Linda Renz, Susan Gerald, Darla K, Arlene, Dee Dee, Janet Burgess, Icy, Paint Girly, Karen Sue, Allie K, Sharon Lombard, Giovanna. She wants an upside down bunny rabbit. An upside down bunny rabbit. And hi, Giovanna. I missed you coming in. Well, welcome, welcome. So Giovanna, or is it Giovanna? Giovanna or Giovanna wants, oh, I don't want this pen. It's not dark enough. She wants, and why do I get these that are so, I'm going to have to go through all of these and pick out ones that aren't dry. Giovanna, do you have my email address? Giovanna? And she wants an upside down bunny rabbit. And it's only 8 o'clock. We got 2 more hours. We might get 2 of these done yet. Upside down bunny rabbit. Upside down bunny rabbit. Yeah, it's been a long time. No see. Let me put my email address in here. THE.MERI. There you go. There's my email address. Make sure I have your snail mail. Make sure it's up to date. I need an envelope. What did I do with my envelopes? Here they are. So in my thinking, when you get, this will be the address portion. My address will be up there. Yours will be there. So this is right side up. So if we turn it this way and turn it like that, that'll be upside down. Even the envelope will be upside down. You'll have to flip the envelope. So let's go out to Ustream now, and that's what happens. I get out of my comment picker because I go to Ustream. And let's go to Ustream and look for a bunny rabbit. There's the bear, a bear. Let's go up and look for a bunny rabbit. We'll just say rabbit. RABBIT. And I'm doing these in the landscape because I think it was either Darla or Karen K who messaged me and said, if you do them in portrait mode, if you address it in portrait mode, you have to pay more to send it. All right, rabbits. IT rabbits. We'll just do rabbit and search. And, oh, you want a black and white one, Giovanna? Or do you want an all-white one? Or do you want a brown one? You've got 3 choices. A black and white bunny rabbit up here. We could do him as black and white. Here's an all-white bunny rabbit. And here's a brown one. Now he's sitting on his hunches. I'd probably have to do one that's more like this. Oh, and here's a brown one. Oh, isn't he cute? Although I did those lions in I did the lion and the dog in portrait mode, so we could do it in portrait mode as long as it's address and landscape mode. Giovanna says, whichever you prefer. Okay. Well, let's keep looking. Here's a gray one. Aw, he's cute. This one looks scared, I have to tell you. I think he knows somebody's taking a picture of him. There's a little white one. What did Becky say up above? Meri, you put the dry one back last time. Did you put it there again? It won't re-ink itself. I think it'll be fine. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, the dry one. Because I was talking about something. It won't re-ink it. I think this one's fine. I've only done one tonight. Becky, I watch you all the time, Giovanna says. Deck says, hi, Susan. How was your birthday? I hope you had a nice day. Yeah, we sang happy birthday. We all wished, if you are just come in here, yesterday was Susan Gerald's birthday. She's a young lady now. Did she put the dry one back again? Thank you, Leah. He just ignored me while I yelled. He always does that. Susan, we have 3 Brendas in here. Oh, Susan, how do you keep them all straight? I don't. We got Brenda, we got G3 Brenda, Brenda A, and Brenda Robinson. Welcome to all the Brendas. We're being Brenda-ized tonight. We're being Brenda-ized. Becky said Scott is not as rattly as he was the other night. He's getting better. Well, he isn't going to go to work tomorrow, hopefully, is he? The dry marker. Oh, the dry marker. I'll bet you I pulled it out again. Oh, I probably did. I put the dry one back and pulled it out again. That sounds like something I do, Susan. Oh, look at this little bunny. Oh, he's so cute, but I'm not going to draw the hand. That is cute. And I think these are related photos. I'm not sure where these are coming from. Related collections. This one's hopping. Let's go back up. I'm not sure where these are coming from. If they're, I guess I could see. I think we've seen these. There's 2 little bunnies. This one is awfully cute, but I don't think I'm going to do that hand. This is cute. He's cute, but I'm afraid I'd mess up the hand. So I got to pick a bunny. It's hard to pick. Well, we know we're not doing that one. That one's too dark. This black and white one's cute, but he kind of looks like a black and white pig in a way. You know, those black and white pigs, it kind of has that same marking. So I'm not going to do him. I like this white one. I do like the white one. And he's kind of got gray coloring in there. I think we're going to do him, and I can do all the green around him. So that's what we're going to do. And we're going to do him in portrait mode. And I'm just going to sketch him out. And he's got some pink. He's even got a pink nose. Look, he's even got a pink nose. He's got all those white whiskers. He's got an awfully cute little eye there. Look at that eye. See, the eye itself is dark. The eye itself is dark, but it's got pink around it. Isn't that interesting? And he's got a little pink nose. Look at his little mouth. Mouth looks almost like the cat's mouth. So this was submitted in Unsplash by, let's remove this guy. No, I don't want to remove it because I'm afraid I'll get out of it. SATYABRATASM. Sati Abratism. So let me download him. Download free. So download and open in gallery. And there he is. Tap, tap, tap. And so this is what you're going to get. Giovanna is a little bunny rabbit. So I'm sketching this with my S3 gel pen. And let me tip my camera just a little this way. Is that too much? No, I think that's good. Let me have a sip of tea. Scott got me watching a furniture repairman on YouTube. He's very interesting. That sounds like something Scott would watch. Brenda says, oh, well, Susan, I'm not sure. The G3 was from my married last name starting with G. And 1 and 2 was already taken. So you became G3. Becky said that she's talking about the repairman. He fixed an old road top desk and found there was a bunch of stuff down in the road top's track. Ooh, what kind of stuff? Gunk stuff or good stuff? Susan said 3G. There was an old comic book called 3G, and it wasn't her name, and wasn't her name Brenda. Brenda says, I'm not sure. Becky said 2 yardsticks, 2 old calendars, chillers? I don't know what chillers are. Magazines and old stamps. Oh, wow. A junk journal in the making. Wow, how cool is that? It must have been a large roll top, Brenda says. G3 Brenda says. And Scott is taking tomorrow off. All right. We got to turn the bunny upside down. Okay. There we go. The bunny is now upside down. Do you know what I see right off? I see that he's sitting on something straight. I see this straight. When I first looked at him, I see this straight line right here. That's weird. That must be, he must be sitting on a brick or something. And his paws come, he must be sitting on a rock, maybe? A rock. So the same as what I did with the frog, I like to get kind of the composition in there. So I kind of do this sketchy thing, you know, just kind of put little dotted lines to kind of figure out where he's going to land. So I might, let's see, let's do this ear here, because this ear, well, this ear is about on the same, just a little bit higher, I think. But this ear comes way out here. So let's put that ear in here like that, and it comes down low like that and up, and then it kind of gets thin in there, and then this other ear comes right next to it. Boy, I hope this ends up looking like a rabbit. Now, repeating, the reason we do upside down is because we don't see it as a rabbit. It's very hard. Well, it's not that hard to see it as a rabbit, but you don't immediately think of a rabbit. If you think of the rabbit, you see him right side up in your head. Turning him upside down It helps you see the shapes and the relationships to the shapes better. All right. And even get the perspective a little better. Maybe. I still kind of off on my stuff, on my perspective stuff. All right. So his eye, let's see, let's put in the pink part of his ear here. He's got a little pinky part in here. And then it's fur out in here. Like that. And so his head starts coming in there. So his eye is right about, I think, in here. And I'm going to expand that eye because I think his eye is very interesting. His eye is round, but it's got this little pink area around it. And I hope I'm not doing that too big. Little pinky area around it. It might be a little smaller. But we'll leave it like that. And then his head comes down. He's got a little bit of a jaw in there. And I think I'm on track here with his nose coming out this way. And you can see it's gray under his neck area here. There's this gray area in here. But kind of in line with his eye is his nose area, kind of if you go this way. And it is kind of a little triangle like so, like this. So yeah, I think I'm pretty much on track here. Now I'll put his whiskers in last, but I'm not sure I'm going to get his whole body on. I'm not sure. I might have his head too big. So we may not get him all on there. We'll see. And let's see. He's got this area coming in and up like that. I might have to, I feel like I got his head too big for his ear. I feel like I need to start all over before I go much further. I think I got his head too big because look how small his ear is and how big his eye is. We're not going to proceed with that because I think I'm out of proportion. We'll start here with this ear again. I don't want to send you something I'm not happy with. All right, we're going to put this in here. Maybe we'll do the eye separate. We'll put the eye in after I put the head and everything in. I think I made his eye too big. All right, so this is his neck area coming kind of slanty down and then down a little. And then it starts with his back. And his back actually comes in line with this area of the ear. So his back kind of comes right in here and curves up like that and goes down. This way I'll get him all on there. Kind of comes down that way, and he's got a foot here. His foot kind of comes in here. And then his little tummy. And his other foot. Now his head. This ear kind of comes out a little bit more. Like that. And the head kind of comes like that. And then it comes down. And out. Like that. And then he's got a shoulder coming like so. This foot comes down like that. So let's not make the, I think I tend, when I go in like that, I see the eye as being bigger. So if I keep it in relation to the ear, I don't think I'll make it as big. There's a bug flying around here. All right, so we're going to put the eye in here. And it's got that little pink area around it. All right. And then I said the nose is kind of comes right in here. Like that. And then the mouth comes down. Hopefully like that. And then he's got this area in here, which is kind of pinkish. And his leg, his head kind of comes there, and his legs kind of come out like that. Ooh, I want to turn him right side up. He's kind of sitting on his back leg here. And that does look like a rock that he's sitting on. So the rock kind of comes out like that and goes across this way. And there's some leaf going on in here. So leaf shapes in here. And he's kind of furry. He's very furry. Now, I don't know about that eye yet. I feel like I've got too much. I think this comes in a little more like this. More like that. And we'll darken that with the green, that line. So his leg kind of comes like so, up to his head area. Kind of comes like that, kind of comes in and down, and down, and down, and down. Like that. And this leg too. And so I think I got the basic outline. I so want to cheat. I always so want to cheat. But let's put some green around him and see if we can't get him. I'm going to have to get clean water here. I so want to cheat. If I don't like him, Giovanna, I'm going to do him again. I learned with Mina, if I don't like what's going on, I'm going to do another one. Some clean water. And we've already got some greens mixed up. Sure wish I knew what I did with those other watercolors. I set them aside to dry. And I don't know where I set them. Oh dear. They didn't fall. They have the colors I want. All right, I'm gonna use what I have. I don't want to dilly-dally all night. So I was using my greens. I was using my greens out of this, my Winsor Newton Cutterman, and I got some kind of turquoise greens in here, which are Daniel Smith. So let's get out that flat brush and just put in some greens. What did I do with the flat brush? Right here. And you can't see, I can't show you everything without zooming out. So we're just going to start putting in some greens in here to make the bunny pop out a little. And I want some yellow green. I'm going to have to get another towel. Flip and check your work, Brenda says. This isn't a contest. Aw. Okay. Oh, well, now see, I'm glad you said that, because what I would do is I would bring this in a little bit more, like that. Otherwise, I'm kind of happy with him. And I said this shouldn't go out a little. Yeah, I think it's this area in here. And we'll cover those lines up. Otherwise, I think I'm relatively happy. We'll see. Let's turn him upside down again. It isn't a contest. Thank you, Brenda, for saying that. That actually made me feel good. Like I have permission to turn it around every now and then. Let's get some of this pretty yellow in with that green. I wish I had more room. All right, we're gonna, no, that is, and also I think my envelope has more room over here. Like he's really kind of like this on my envelope. So I'm seeing more of this area. But let's color in this area here a little. In here. He's upside down. He's upside down. Putting in the lighter colors here first. Kind of got some yellow going on in there. Let's get some darker greens in there. And maybe a little more darker. Let me grab a hold of it. Well, a little more blue dark going on in here. There we go. A little splashy darker greens. And let's do the same over here. It actually comes down like that. And let's go with that phthalo dark green in here. It's actually a lot of black mixed up in there. some of that black going in here. Which will kind of define him. Now, he's sitting on a brownish gray rock. Let's do that. Get the area around him because he's a white rabbit. He's a white rabbit. Get a little brown in there. I get my watercolors all dirty. Ooh, that's green. I didn't want that. Oh, if I can get it out of there. Brown. I get my watercolors all dirty. It's just the way I work. It would probably drive some people crazy. And I'm just going to kind of smudge brown in there. And then we're going to put some green in there too. Get some of that green in there. Yeah. What happened to my green? I used it all. My water's getting dirty. Some yellow. Smudge some greens in there. All right. So the rabbit is kind of mostly white with some pink tones. And let's see what I have here in this complexion. So I've got some, these are the Prima watercolors. I'm going to go for this pinkish color, maybe this light pink in here. Let's get rid of my, this is the swatch card. And I think I have it right. So I think I'm going to go for this, which has, I'm going to have to empty my water because I got green water here. Get some clean water. Maybe even wipe that out a little. Otherwise he's going to have green eyes or green ears. Push him up a little. It's fun to do this upside down. It's I was not so receptive to it at first. I would go away, leave me alone, let me figure it out myself. But the more I do it upside down, the more I actually enjoy it. I'm not saying I'm going to do everything upside down, but I will say I am enjoying this. And it's probably turning out just as good as if I did it right side up. All right, my brush is clean now. So let me grab some of that pinkish color. Kind of a fleshy pink. And we're going to go right in here with it. Put a little more pink in there. Well, that didn't, I need a little more reddy pink than that. And now we want to go for grays. He's gray kind of in this area here. This is kind of gray because it's white, but it's in shadow. So let's go for some of that gray that I mixed up. Very light gray, kind of under his tummy. Going in here, it gets dark way down at the bottom. But this whole area in here, and even part of his leg, kind of defines him. Coming up this way, like that. And behind this ear little, and in here, in his leg, and here. And some gray tones. So go darker in here. It's actually much darker, but we'll get there. In there, kind of darker in here. Now that shape kind of comes up like so. And it's darker over in here. And a little bit in there. A little bit of gray coming around his eye, just a little. Very lightish color. Now, it is really hard to, and you guys are seeing it much lighter, I think, than it is. Let's see if I can tip this. That light shines right down on it. See, it's a little bit darker. It's a little bit darker than what you see with that light shining right down on it. So I'm going to expand his eye, and let's do his eye. And I'm going to build it up with the gray and then put the dark in there because it's got a shade of, kind of a shade in there. So I'm just going to put a touch of this in. And then get that black and hopefully come around it like so. And a little bit more in there. Now, how to define all that fur is going to be another story because look at how furry he is. See, there's the gray tone on his ear, and I think I could even go more gray than I have it. See, look how gray and pink his ear is in there compared to the white area up in here. See, he's got a lot of grays going on. He's even got some tannish yellow going on in there. He's got a little pinky nose. Let's change the other brush. See if I can't get his nose in there. Actually, it's a little red with that. his little nose in here. Little pinky nose. Kind of pink coming even down in here. Kind of a pinkish gray coming down in here. All around his mouth area, around his nose area in there. A little darker over in here. Now the pink also goes around his eye. And let's see if I can do that. Around his eye. Just a little pink around his eye. This set of Winsor Newton watercolor that I'm using is the original set that I used when I started doing my urban sketching, 2016, even before that, because I came down here in 2016. So 2013, 14, 15, up in there, I used this set of watercolors. And look how much is still left. Now, I did refill this. I refilled my black. I think this is black. Or is it this? I can't. This is black. And this is a light yellow here, but it's very dirty. My yellows are very dirty. This is a yellow ochre, but it's really a dirty. I paint dirty. I paint dirty. And I think I refilled the white too. I'm going for white. I'm going to put a dab of black in it and get some more grays. We're going to work on the gray areas a little more down in here. Down in here. And it's really gets black in there, but we'll get there. And put in some darker tonal values in here. And maybe some darker gray, just a little streak of it in there, and behind his ear in here. And maybe not quite so gray, a little lighter gray. Again, around his eye. And back in his head area here. And he even has, I said, he even has a little tannish color going on in there. And I do have a tannish color here. Maybe it needs a little more yellow to it. No. White. Kind of goes down his leg there. And I don't see that over there. I just see it. I see it right in here. All right, let's go for that dark area in there. And right in here, it's very dark. That's the first thing I noticed. And it continues over in here. And it gets splotchy all over. So that's dark in there. Dark in here. And I'm just doing random lines up in there. Up around his head is very dark. In here. A little bit coming out over in here. Except for I'm going to put it behind him because that'll make his head pop a little. And I could go for some more of that phthalo green, which is a dark green, blue green. That's what makes my water dark. Let's do that up in here. So this bunny is defined more by the environment than actual what I'm doing in there. However, let me wash out my brush. Probably have to get clean water again. However, let's put some more gray in here. I just feel like it needs a little more grayish area in there. Whoops, almost dipped that in the, almost dipped it in my tea. I'm going to have to move my tea, I think. All right, let me get some clean water, and I might need to flip him once just to get a sense of what he looks like. I'm not sure I quite have him, but I'm going to come in with white. And you know what I did with my, with the otter? The otter, I brought out the fur with, you kind of have to darken the area and then you use your white gel pen. Now the otter was had kind of long, I don't want to say straggly hair, but kind of straggly in a way, longer hairs. This bunny is nice and soft. So when I do that white, I can't straggle it and as much. I'm going to have to smooth it in there. And you'll see what I mean. But let me get some clean water. And it is a challenge drawing him upside down. And it's a fun challenge. And let me drink some water in there. Getting enough water in there. Let me take a break and look at chat. And see what you guys are saying out in chat. Let's see what's going on in chat. Susan says, Becky, put Scott in the spare room so he won't wake you. You'll check on him in the morning. Becky says, we are going to head off to bed shortly, so I'm hoping for a good night's sleep. Good night, Becky. Sweet dreams, and we're just cheering Scott on. We hope he gets much better sooner. I think I need more dark in here. He needs to be darker right in there. The grass needs to be darker to make his body pop out. Thank you, Sherry Van. I appreciate it. Sweet dreams, Becky. Good health to you and your husband, Brenda Robinson says, and I agree. Meri, you can use a white Posca for the whiskers? Yes, I can. I also have a white, I like to use my white fine liner. The Posca that I have is more of a medium point Posca, and I think my fine liner gives me a better line. And I'm practicing, the only thing with the fine liner, you get that dot first, but I'm practicing putting a paper down. Let's say I want his whiskers coming out this way. Well, I get that dot right at the first, but if I put a paper down, put the dot on the paper, and then draw it this way, draw my fine liner this way, then the dot does not go on the bunny rabbit. So I'm kind of practicing that, but it takes some practice. But look, I got watercolor on him. He's got green on him now. I don't know if I can get that up. That phthalo green is mean stuff. We'll have to come in with some white over that. The bunny was wearing a shamrock. Yes, he is. He's got a shamrock. Should we put a shamrock on him, Becky? You got green on him, Leah says. He's wearing a shamrock. Yes, I did. I touched it. Probably had it on my hands or the brush or something. At least I haven't spilled water on him yet. So what I'm going to do next, well, let's finish looking at chat. Brenda says, I see lavender. Meri, you can use a white Posca for the whiskers. I picked her up and started to walk around to see who lost a chicken. We live in the city. Says that I thought my cats might get after the chickens, but a neighbor showed up by my door today. The 3 cats were huddled 15 feet away, staring. Some about chickens and cats. Brenda A says, I wanted chicks and raised for eggs. Chicks that were $3 last year are $12 now for a day-old chick. I may see if I can buy a few from the boy we get eggs from. Bonus, Ryder's scared of chickens. Ryder must be your dog. Yeah, if eggs keep going up, everybody's going to start raising their chickens again. All right, so what I think I'm going to do here, and I might mess it up, but I'm going to take this Posca, fine liner, and this towel is kind of wet, and let's see if I can do this. I want to just put some paint on here, and then I want to take my towel and kind of, or a Q-tip or whatever, and just, you're kind of giving him highlights here. So you're not giving him, you're kind of giving him fur, and it's kind of defined by the gray underneath. And a Q-tip might be better. And it could be better if I had a darker gray on there, because I'm going to be putting white over that. Let's see if I can go for a darker gray. Let's put a darker gray in here, and then I'm going to hit it with that white. So don't be scared. Don't be scared, be prepared, Ryan Hall says. I'm going to let that dry just a bit. And let's try the cheek area in here. So you kind of get a sense of fur, but it isn't. And I'm just kind of smushing it. Smushing it down. And with the towel, you have to kind of watch where you're going. All right, let's see if I can't put some off of my towel. I don't know if I can or not. I should probably have a Q-tip. But I just kind of want to smush it. Make little, well, come on. Now let's come in with some green. Let's come in with some green in here. Kind of straighten it up a little. And this has to be much darker. It dries flatter than what I want. Let's pull some of that India ink in here. No, not too much, just some darker areas in here to make him pop out a little more. But even the Indian ink dries flatter than what I think it should be. It looks really dark now, but it'll dry flatter. All right, let me wash that out. I'm about ready to turn him right side up. Let's get some, make sure my brush is clean. I want some more yellow green. Almost brown in here. I don't have the greens that I want. I lost my other. I didn't lose it. I misplaced my, that's red. My other watercolor set. It's somewhere around here. I looked for it, but it never shows up when I want it. All right, I'm going to flip him over and see what he looks like to me. I'm getting pretty close. You're seeing him. I look in my tablet and he looks so much lighter than what I'm seeing in real life. Well, what am I missing here? Let's turn him this way. All right. The first thing I see is this area needs to be taken care of. we can do that. Let's grab some of this green. And this needs to come more like that. And he needs whiskers, of course. A little bit more like that. Then he needs a little bit more defining down in here, maybe not so much in here. Let's grab some more of this. He might be a little bit too big in there. His legs are too big, too fat. That changed him. Let's refine it. And that'll dry lighter. All right, his neck area kind of comes down more like that, and then more, he's got more of a back than what I have him. And he's more roundy in here. And let's wipe a little of this out. There. And he doesn't look very happy. Let's fix his mouth. His nose area. He doesn't look very happy. And I'm going to come in with a little darker pink area in there. And I think his head, let's go with the black again. This is not right. A little bit more like that. A little bit more of a roundy shoulder here. I like that. All right. I'm not sure I like this area in there either. I'm not sure I'm happy with him. But I did draw him upside down. No, I'm getting too fussy. I think it's this area. I'm not sure I'm happy with him, everybody. Not sure I'm happy with him. I keep messing him. Keep messing him. He's got an awfully big eye. I guess that's how I saw it. All the better to see his eye's way too big. His eye is way, way too big. Maybe if I bring his head out a little that way, it'll make it a little softer. Here I am trying to rescue the poor guy. I'm not sure I'm happy with him. Tone down that eye a little, maybe. Make it a little smaller. That helped. I gotta look away from him for a minute. Brenda, what did you say? White animals are so tough to do, in my opinion. They're not easy to do. You kind of have to put in a shading first and then do the white over them. I've accomplished that a little in there. if you don't look at the photograph, he looks okay. See, the phone went off. The phone went off. He looks okay if you don't look at the photograph. Let's do a little more work on him. Let me dry this, heat it with the heat gun. He looks a little scared. I might have to tone down the white in that eye. He looks a little scared. Now I'm just going to work on him without looking at the photograph. We're going to define him a little more here. And let's put in these leaves, these leaf shapes. When you do watercolors, if you look at a lot of watercolor artists, not all of them, but a lot of watercolor artists will use pen with their watercolor ink. And let's define his ear a little more up in here. There's some of these leaf shapes in here. Whoops. Oh, there's your bunny rabbit. I'm not sure he's the best I've done, but he's certainly not the worst either. Let's outline him. Remember, I drew him upside down, so that accounts for a little of it. I'm not sure I have him all in right proportion, but sometimes I get too close to what I'm doing, and I'll come back and look at this tomorrow and say, well, he really isn't that bad. But right now, I'm not so sure about him. But he really isn't that bad either. Let's just outline him here. And I'm going to sign my name here. To 1923. And I don't have any place to write. I drew them upside down over here. Let's do the little tap circles. And here again, don't open the envelopes because there's nothing in the envelopes. What time is it? 9:05. I think I have a time for another one. I might go a little after 10. we'll see what the next one brings. The link, if you haven't entered your name in, and you still want to try an upside down animal, there's the link. I put the comment. Don't just put the animal. You have to say, draw me an upside down, or just draw me, yeah, an upside down, and then whatever animal you want. And I'll try to get one more in here. Giovanna, I hope you're happy with him. I think I have to look at him. I think I did a pretty good job on him. Now that I look at him, I just have to take my eyes away from him. I have to take my eyes away from it for a little bit. You know, I get so close to what I'm doing. I think he turned out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with him. But I'm going to put down here, I drew this bunny rabbit. Bunny upside down. There. So there he is. So we've done the bunny, and we've done a frog. We've done a bunny and a frog tonight. How fun this has been. I had to check. Is Meri doing another? Yes, I am, Susan. I'm going to do a quickie. We're going to do a quickie. Let's see what I get. Let's get an envelope out. I got, uh-oh, what did I do with the envelopes? I have to get a, oh, I used, let me get a clean envelope. I started that bunny, and then I resketched him. Let me get another envelope out. Let's just see if I can do one more. I've got about an hour, a little bit under an hour. So we're going to, let's see, we've got to get out of this and go back into the random comment picker. And I need to go back over to here and grab my link. Oh, before I put my link in, let me come in here and copy this and come into chat. I'll find my YouTube here. I hide it on this phone. Where's my YouTube? And let me go back over to my library and come into my live stream. And of course I got an ad. And I'm going to put in this. Let me paste it. This is a link to Jamie, Open Collab, her Sunday prompt, her open collab that she did today. There she is right there. Her Sunday prompt upside down open collab. And she is kind of the one who inspired me to do envelopes tonight upside down. So I'll let me come back and grab my link. Copy and go back out to the comment picker here. And I'm going to refresh it. There it goes. And here it is here where I put in my URL. He gets pretty ornery with me. Come on, paste. All those ads, paste. There it is. Those ads pop up and, all right. No, it's being ornery now. There we go. That out of the way. Filter. The only thing I'm doing is filtering duplicate users. And 4 plus 9 is 13, I think. Get YouTube comments. We've got 24 unique comments, but now there are some comments in that are not draw me comments. So if we get one of those, we'll do this again. So start, and oh, it picked Kathy again. Well, let's do it again here. 15. Get YouTube comments. Start. Kathy doesn't get 2 of them. Icy. Are you here, Icy? Icy wanted a, we did an envelope. No, did I do an envelope for Icy? No, that was somebody else. Let's go see what Icy wanted. Icy wanted a, let me get to the comments. Chris, Jamie, Barbie, Janet, Linda, Susan, Deborah, Arlene. Hi, Arlene. Oh, Arlene was left a comment on my video. This wasn't a draw me comment. I'm looking for Icy. Icy, draw me an upside down hyena. All right. Icy wants a hyena. Icy wants a hyena. I'm just going to use this pen. Icy wants a hyena. Upside down hyena. H-I-Y, is it E-N-E? Is that how you spell hyena? All right. So Icy, I don't know if you're still in here. I'll have to maybe contact her if she's not here. But if you haven't sent me your address, I need your address at TheMeriAtelier at gmail.com. Hi, Angie. Get well soon, Angie. Angie says, I feel so bad because I haven't crafted in a week. I hope any of you don't get this virus because it makes you weak and tired. Aw. When you started, did you put 2019 or did I hear it wrong? When I started, 2019 where? On the when I signed it? Let me check. On the rabbit, I put 20, I put 23. I put 2/19. Today's the 19th. So you heard 2/19 for February 19th. That's what you heard. At the top of the page you're listening on. Oh, yeah, I did put, all right, 23. All right, there you go. It's 2/19, it's February 19th. You're right. You're right, Brenda. I did have that, but it's signed right here, 2/19/23. And it's signed right here. That's the important ones. Those are the important ones. Let's go find a hyena. I don't know if Icy's still here. But if she isn't, I'll message her. I think I have her address from before, from something else that we did. I can't remember what, if it was a postcard or I can't remember what, but I think I have her address. So I want to go out to Unsplash, which is, I have to go back here. And I get all mixed up on these things. Let's go way up to the top here. And go to Unsplash, which is here. And we're going to put in hyena. And I don't know if I'm spelling it right. E-N-E? Hyena? Hyena. And there they are. Oh, she wants an upside down one. Well, I don't know if, I could maybe do that one upside down. Some of these can't get too close. This one might be good too. This one or this one's bigger. But we could enlarge that one. Let's see what else. Ooh, that one's a good one. That one's a good one. I think we might go with that one. The ew. We're not doing them eating. Those aren't bad. I kind of like that tall one. All right, let's go back up to that one. I think that's the one I'm going to use. Right here. Look at his big ears. So this is unsplash.com, and the photographer that submitted is Glenn Carey, Glen Carey, Carrie. I'm going to download this and open it with my gallery just once, and there it is. Now, I think I can get rid of this. This is bothering me. This wants to be on top. And I want to close it out. Full screen. Insert. Let's go down here. Let's close this out. There. Okay. And I'm going to get rid of this too, because it's bothering me. So we're going to tap. Oops. Well, that's good. So we're going to do them in portrait mode, but I'll have to address it in landscape mode. And we're going to turn it upside down. And look at his legs. All right, I've got about a little over, about 45 minutes to draw this. Icy says, I'm still here. I was multitasking. I messaged you. Okay, thank you, Icy. You're getting your hyena. You're getting your hyena. Actually, he kind of looks fun. So we're gonna kind of start with the ears up here because they're very big. We're gonna kind of do him like that. If I can keep him on there. So if I get his body here, and his legs would be very long, and his body coming up this way. Well, I don't know. I might have to, let's put his ears in here. An ear here, a big ear here, a little space. Now remember, I'm drawing these upside down, so you know, you get what I can do upside down. All right, so his head, he's got the eye coming this way. This is his eye area in here, and his nose comes out like this. And I'm going to have to enlarge it to see, because his nose neck kind of comes like this. Okay, let's go back down in there. And so he's kind of got fur coming out here, this light area right in there. Maybe I need to push this up a little. There. this light area in here is what's here. And then you get down into his body, comes down like so. And this is his nose area here. And so you start, his back actually starts right where his nose starts, his tip of his nose actually starts the curvature of his back. And it comes, and let's get his tail in there, his bottom dollar in there. And he's got a little bit of a tail going on there. Now, his legs, I'm right in here now, kind of come like that. And then this other leg kind of comes like this. And they're very long. And then they kind of curve out at his paw area in here. And they're skinny legs. And they kind of come up like that. So let's do the other one. Kind of comes out here. Comes down, kind of more, you see more of an elbow in there, or a heel in there. Not really a heel, but, and it actually looks like he's standing on something, a horizontal rock or something, but I'm not going to get that in there. If I get it in there, it'll be very skinny, like that. And then his paw area comes up like this. Kind of like that. And then he's got a tummy area where his fur is kind of scraggly in there. Kind of scraggly fur. Susan says, I'm still watching, but I'm laying down. Hard, but not impossible to type. Oh, Susan, if you can't type, you that's okay. She says her neck hurts if I'm up for a long time. Oh, Susan. And Susan, happy birthday week to you. I just hope that, take care of that neck, and if you have trouble typing, we understand. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, you heard right, Brenda. You heard right. They never stop making noise, Brenda says, the hyenas. Brenda says, Susan, we saw some at the zoo and they gave me the willies. The way they looked at people, and they were constantly chuckling, but not a laugh. They would probably get me laughing at them. They would probably laugh, and I would probably laughing like a hyena. Oh dear my. Your neck issues are just part of you. Oh, Susan, bless your heart. Susan says, Brenda, me too. The willies is a perfect term for it. And the sound they make is creepy too. I could just see me at a zoo laughing at the hyenas. Oh, dear me. All right, we're going to start this leg right about here. And it's slender too. And it comes up in. It kind of, but that tummy kind of comes like this. Kind of up. So this leg kind of comes like that. And comes out at the I want to say the knee, but it isn't a knee. Whatever you call this part of the leg. Kind of like so. And then this one kind of comes like this. And it's a little bit straighter. And it has the, all right, kind of comes out. And then he's got some fur kind of showing in there. And, oh, that's probably part of his tail because the leg comes up like that. And my tail is right where the tail should be, right in there. So I kind of got the outline of him in there. Now he's standing on, looks like this area in here is all gray and dirty brown in here until you get to about here and a little bit slanted down here. Then it gets into this pretty green grass in here. So I'm going to have to expand his head to see what his eyes look like and his nose area. So his nose kind of comes like this, and you can kind of see an eye in here, but it gets really dark, and that other eye is over in here, like so. And this area, all this area in here is dark, and this above his head is a light tan brown. And his ear, I think, is much larger than what I have it. But then again, we'll see. So his head kind of comes down like this, kind of meets the, I'm not sure I have this area right in here. His nose just kind of gets hidden in there. And it's all black fur in here. It's all black. And then his tummy area in here is black in there with kind of stripes hidden within the tan area. All right, so I'm going to do the brown and the green background first. So let's go to I've been mixing with this area in here with the rabbit. I've used white and brown and a little bit of yellow. So let's put some white in there. That's white, believe it or not, off of my brush. And let's grab a little bit of brown. No, a little bit more brown. I think that's yellow ochre, which is okay too. I call it brown because it's dirty. What did I do? Is this? That's green. And maybe this is the brown. That's green. I got two phthalo greens in here. Yeah. That's brown. So it's kind of a dirty brown color. Whoops. It's kind of a dirty brown road. Tap, tap, tap. And it probably some gray in there too. So we're just going to kind of put in some, and we'll mix some grays in there. And I'm just going to kind of get the background in. Now remember, I'm doing this upside down, so if it looks weird when I'm done, I blame it on being upside down. Kind of comes in like that, comes up, kind of up in there, up in here. Up in there. Whoops, do I need to go up a little higher? think I need some more grays in there. Kind of spotty grays. For the rocks. Kind of spotty grays. Yeah. I haven't dipped my brush in my tea yet, but it sure does. Sure might do that. I can't help but giggle at a hyena. You just can't help but giggle at them. I guess if I really heard one in real life, I wouldn't be giggling. But just the thought of him makes me giggle. You hyena, you. Let's put some white in there. Little spots of white in there. Oh. Really, it's kind of a, you're only seeing this area in here. You're not seeing all of this up here. All right, let's do the green. My water is gray, but I think I'll be okay. And that green, I want it more of a yellow green than a phthalo green. So let me mix some yellows in with this. And I can't get the green color that I like. That's phthalo. If I put white in this now, it'll turn gray. But we'll do this as a background. That's really not the green I want. It's more of a gray green, a gray yellow green. Now, let's see if I can mix something. That's a phthalo green again, but that's better. Put some yellow with it, maybe. That needs to be lighter. Let's smudge it. I'm going to have to get out my other watercolors. I'm not happy with these. I'm not happy with the greens. But it'll do for now. It'll do for now. Could put a little white in there maybe to lighten it up a little. I don't know. Okay. All right. I'm not going to worry too much about the grass. It's not the green that I wanted, but I'm not gonna sweat over trying to get that color green. It's not gonna happen for me. So the hyena itself, he's kind of a dark gray brown color, and then his back is highlighted, probably with the sun hitting him on the neck here. So I think the sun is probably coming from behind him. So I want to go to dark grays and browns. Now, let's start with this leg area in here. And the toes are kind of like that. And then let's, boy, my water's gray. I'm not having a problem with gray water. I want a whiter gray coming in here too. And that'll be outlined, but I need to get a variation in there. And then he's kind of got some gray spots going around in there. Coming out down the other leg down in here. Now I'll come in with a darker color in a minute. I'm just kind of putting in the background of him. And then he's got a darker brown in here, and it's kind of, you kind of see his hair fluffing out there, kind of in there. And he gets these stripes on his back in here. And then this leg area in here. It comes down like that. And the paw. And actually has a little bit of a lighter area in there. His tail kind of comes down in there. And more white in there. And a white grayish area up in there and kind of off of his tail there. Off of his back and off of this area up in here. His eye area up in here. It's kind of a lighter color. Just a little bit. That might be too yellow. Let's wipe that down a little. Some gray. More grayish color. Down there. And just a little down his snout. And over this eyebrow and a little in there. Under his neck area. And there. And coming off in here. A lot of different shades going on in here. A lot of different shades. You can see browns and blacks and grays. Let's get a little brown going in there. And it kind of comes. Oops, I covered up that white. I'm going to have to put that white back in there. He's actually got some white going down in here. A highlighted white. What time is it? 9:45. I'm not doing too bad, being it's not doing too bad. Oops. Battery is 5% on my tablet. Oh no, did it get unplugged? Yes, it did. Let me plug this back in. Let's see if you guys are sticking with me. I jarred my charger loose on my tablet. Allie K says, well, I attempted to draw an animal upside down. I posted in FibDiggity Facebook group. I find it a hard challenge, but I don't draw enough. Yeah, it is a challenge, isn't it? It is a challenge. Don't be hard on yourself, Allie K. It's not an easy thing to do. It's not easy. It helps. It helps you see the relationships, but it is not that great of a, I mean, that easy. It is not as easy as that you might think. All right. He's got a, I want this much darker, and it keeps getting lighter and lighter on me. And his whole face in here is dark. I mean, you can hardly see his eyes and his nose. This whole area is dark in here. And his nose is totally black. Totally black in here. And it gets a little bit lighter gray. A little bit lighter gray up in here. But all of this in here is dark. And we'll get to his eyes here in a minute. I've got them much bigger than they probably should be. And the ear around in here is dark. And around in here. Oh, that's gray. It's very dark. Now, his eyes. I'm going to go to this black. This is India ink in here. And I'm going to put his eyes in here. And his nose is much darker. But even the India ink dries a little bit flatter. Than what I would like it. And this whole area is dark. And I really need that green back. Let's go for the phthalo green in here. Whoops, that's black. My phthalo green in here. Just this is not the color green that I want, but it helps define him, so I'm going to use it. And I'm just going to kind of blot it out a little in here. Smooth it out. And put some more down in here. Whoops. All right. right, let's use my ink pen. Those eyes in there. You can hardly see his eyes. Am I going any more up? What is it? Oh, it went up 1%. So I'm going to turn him around. Oh, he's not too bad. He looks something like he looks like a fawn. Let's turn him around and work on him. I think I got him going here. Well, he kind of looks like a fawn there, but let's turn him around and get him going here. And his face is much darker than I have it. This whole area in here. And my black frustrates me because I want it much blacker than it is. I got that too defined. My pen's in the way. What am I doing wrong with this face? It's not doing it for me. Oh, his eye here has to be. This is totally dark in there. I'm going to make him all dark. And then I'll come in and lighten it a little. If I can get a hold of it. And just grab some of this. Put in here. I just have to giggle at him. I just have to giggle at him. I don't know if I'm going to send this one out. I might have to redo this hyena. Let's see. His leg comes up like that, and it kind of gives you this area up in here. And it kind of comes down. And this one kind of comes that way. This is another case of, I don't know if I'm liking this at all. He's an awfully dark animal. And he's got this white, oops, not that brush, not that way. He's got these white, that white light hitting him on the neck there. That's where I need my Posca pen. And it's kind of a lighter area in here. And those are grays. He kind of has a tannish color going on in here. Right in there, right in there. A little bit up on his tail, up in here. A little bit in here. White areas in there. Oh boy, did I do that. Let me smudge that a little. When you look at him in detail, he looks different. He's got this black line coming down here and then kind of down in here. And he's got black coming, defining him in here. Out, coming out this way. And he's got this area in here. And it's a little bit of white going on in there. And a bright white going on in the back there. And light white's coming out here on his back. He's a very, if you look at him, he's very multicolored. He's got all these shades of grays and blacks and browns going on in there. That was blue. That's not what I want. Let me clean this plate out. Start all over in this little area. Sometimes you don't get the right color. You got to clean out your palette. But this, he's all these different shades of of grays and browns, and his face even looks a little bluish up in here, which I haven't achieved yet. It's more of a light blue. Let me clean my, oops. Well, that envelope can be a wipe-off envelope. Kind of a bluish gray color going on in here in his nose area. Probably even lighter than that. Around his eyebrow. And up around in there. I need another towel. And then that nose. That nose. It just goes, it seems to go from the browns to the whites to get his expression in there. Not sure I have it yet. This area. Yes, I turned him the other way because I needed to see him better. Turned him right side up. Let's get out my pen and define his legs here. This is a case of you work on this so much, you almost get too close to it. You almost get too close to it. And I wish I could get his eye in there better. But I don't think I can. I think I pretty much have this area a little bit better. And his ears a little better. What time is it? 10:07. I hope to be done by 10:30. I'm going to come in with some white there. And let's just kind of define him with a line in here. And his nose, let's look on that nose a little more. He's starting to look something like a hyena, isn't he? Something like it. And I think this leg actually comes up around like this. I think that's where I'm kind of missing that. Kind of makes that shape in there. And then there's some white. My water's turning gray again. So there's some white coming in down here. Yeah, I need my pen. And then this leg actually has a kind of a white streak, just a very faint white streak, very faint. And, more of this white kind of coming down this way. A little bit of a white highlight, if I can get it on my brush. It's a little bit of a white highlight coming down this leg. And actually down this one too, shows a little bit more here. Doesn't happen over there as much. It's got some spotchy grays going on in here. Oh, I'm getting out of frame. I'm sorry. I think I don't know if my camera moves or if I move or what's going on here. I'm a little bit happier with this face area, but I still want this. I still don't have that white highlight coming behind his ear here. Coming out this way. It turns gray on me. I need what I did with my towel. I'm bothered by this. That, not quite so white in there. It's more up at the top. Right in here. Kind of goes up his back. Now, that black, I have to say the black is not a true black. It's not black enough for me. I'm always wanting to make it darker. All right, now the more I look at this, I see these grays in here. So let's see if I can't put some of those in. Threw my towel away. Oh. Almost a white gray. Almost a bluish gray. And again, I'm not happy with my greens. Let me get clean water. Water's dirty. I'm almost done here. I'm almost done with him. I'm pretty happy with him. He's turning out. I had to turn him right side up, but I drew him upside down. I think I got the shape of him upside down. Let's grab some more water. I want to work with my green a little bit more. I'm not happy with the green. Although it's not too bad, but we'll see what I can do, and then I think I'll call him done. A hyena! It's 10. I hope to be done by 10:30. That seems pretty reasonable, doesn't it? Hi, Angela. Who else is out there that I missed? Allie K, Angela Snyder, Brenda A, Allie K. Thank you guys for sticking with me. Linda Renz. Oh, I didn't get much water in there. Oh, well. It'll be enough. I want to mix some more green here. And you guys aren't seeing it. I'm going to turn this phone off, and we're just going to work with him. Oh, we're going to work with him as he is, because I think I'm pretty happy with him. I tried to get too much in there, but as you can see, I don't have any green. And that's a dirty yellow. Let's wipe it out. Let's clean out my brush again. And that. Look how dirty my brush is. Let's get clean water. I want clean water. I'm pretty happy with him. We drew upside down tonight. That was fun. I won't do that all the time, but it's fun for a break. He's a hyena. Thank you, Sharon. Let me tell you, that Sharon Lombard, she's got some drawing talent too. She did. She impressed me with the lead pencil criminal. She had him defined exactly how I saw him in my brain. All right, we've got a really pretty yellow going there. So now, I don't know which one of these is blue. That's not blue. That's green, but I don't want to put green. That's brown. One of these have to be a blue. That's a purple. Maybe I don't have a blue. Look, I put it on my hand thinking it was a towel. I've got the blue over here. Let's see what this is. That's a phthalo green. I don't want phthalo green. I want blue. There we go. This is as blue as I'm going to get on here. And that's a dark blue. Almost too blue. Let's see if I can't put some more yellow in it. See, I can't get the right color of green with my colors that I have. See, that's dirty. That's a dirty green. Let's try some of this. Let's see if this makes any difference. There we go. That's getting there. Let's see if I can add a little yellow to that. Hi, Teresa. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. All right, let's just pop some color in here. Oh, that's not. I tell you, I'm just unhappy with the greens. I'm unhappy with them. Just going to use it out of here. This isn't too bad. It's better than what was there. I think I'm going to call that done. I think we're going to call it done. Let me wash out my brush. Put that one back. See, the thing of it is, I leave these open because I don't want them to mold, so I have to find places for them to dry, and then I forget where the places are. Then I can't find my watercolor again. Let's see, I need a sheet of paper to put this on, and we're gonna empty that water before I spill it. And I'm gonna throw this one away. This had India ink in it. I'll get some more when I go to town this coming week. Now I had a lid to that. This I didn't use. Yeah, that's not wet. That's fits in there. Jiggle it in. Well, it's okay. I didn't use those. So I want to grab my Marks a Lot. I think I'm pretty happy with him. Let me zoom out just a little now. Well, maybe I'll do him first. I'll do him first and then I'll zoom out. All I do is do the border here. Upside down hyena for Icy. That's how he looks upside down. We did draw him upside down. If you don't believe me, you can go look. Go back and look. But after I got to putting in the colors and putting in the detail, I needed to turn him right side up. And I think I did a pretty good job of getting him on the page. Okay. So we're going to sign this down here. And it's 2/19/2023. And then I turn it over. I don't know, on those others, did I put a... I need to put a black border around these. Hold it. Let's do that on this. Hold on. I like to put a black border on this side too, like this. Just a real quick one. Just kind of frames it off. Like so. And let's go ahead and I'll have to be careful how I do this one. like that. Oh, can't get any closer. And I drew this frog upside down, and on the bunny, I drew this bunny upside down on the address part because I didn't have room. There's the bunny. Here's the bunny. He turned out better than I thought. I'm pretty happy with him. He's not perfect, but he was drawn upside down. So we'll go ahead and kind of frame it off. Whoops, I'm getting off of the... So I've got a wolf and an otter and a bunny, a frog, and a hyena, and 4 postcards that will be going out next week. And a finch and something else. I can't remember. I've got it written down. No, I think it was Mina's wolf, because the otter, the finch, something else. I'll have to look at my notes. I can't remember. The wolf, I had 4 things that I did the other day. It's probably on my thumbnail. All right, let's just draw a line like so. Bring it up, do a circle, do a circle, do a circle. Come around like that. Do a circle, do a circle, do a circle, and come up. And then I drew my little loopies. It doesn't have to be perfect, because I'm not perfect. And then I do my little thread tats here. Tat, 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 tat. Little double stitches. And some picots on them. And tat, tat, tat. And some double stitches. And some picots. Just little sketchy doodles here on the front, just because I can't resist. I can't resist. This one got a little, this one looks like one of my oopsies. And let's put some little picots in here. There. So then, a couple more things to do. Well, maybe it'll be 10:40 because I want to seal these envelopes. So do not open these when you get them. Do not open them because there's nothing inside but ink marks. And I seal them with double-sided tape. Here. And here. And here. Take this one off. I don't trust because these are, well, these are pin plus gears, but I still don't trust it. Seal it there. There. If I do this now, I won't have to do it tomorrow. And let me tell you, if I do it here now, it'll get done. Tomorrow's iffy. Tomorrow is iffy. I'll address them. They probably won't go out until Tuesday because I need to, on those postcards, I need to cut sides, backs for them. So these probably will not go out until Tuesday. So tomorrow's Monday, and Monday, don't forget Janet Nash streams at 9 o'clock Eastern, and Dee Dee Willingham streams at 8:30 Eastern. And Janet Young comes on at 1 Eastern. Lisa's been coming on at around 1:30 Central. And then I think, is it Pink Girl or Art Junkie? I get that mixed up. I think it's Pink Girly who comes on later in the afternoon at around 6 o'clock Eastern, 5 o'clock Central. I think Pink Girly comes on. Let me get this off. So that's Monday. That I know, what I know. There's probably other things going on that I'm not even aware of. Tuesday, I'll be on at 4:30 Central AM. I like my early morning hours. I missed Friday. I just couldn't make myself get at it. Yeah, that hyena turned out pretty good, didn't he? I'm pretty proud of him. He turned out, once I got him all, I'll zoom out here in a minute. I'll zoom out in a minute. Let me finish what I'm doing here. If I can do this better this way. So I come on on Tuesdays, I come on at 4:30 a.m. to about 9. Kathy Berg comes on at 9 Central, 10 Eastern, and I think Calico Kate's been coming on that time too, at 9 a.m. So wherever you go, there you are. And in the afternoon, Tuesday afternoons, is it Kathy Arbor? Does she come on Tuesday afternoons? I get mixed up with that. Tuesday night at 6, I know I have her down. Beth Schuler comes on at 6 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday nights. And there you are. And then Wednesday morning, we'll wait till another time to announce that. My Fourth Art Saturday video hop is going to happen next Saturday. Yay. Yay for that. I love what they do. All right, now one more thing, and it won't take long. We need to wax them. And I'm going to do that just to show you what I do. Let me grab my daddy bands. And this does, I think, protect the watercolor. Of course, if you smear water all over it, it might not protect it. But generally, I can wax this and the color will not come off. If it comes off very light. Let's do the bunny rabbit. Let's do the bunny rabbit. This goes to Giovanna. And I just put some wax on my finger here and smear it all across. And I truthfully think that the wax brings out the color. I know it does on wood. It says it does on wood, but see, look, I'm going all up in here. Now this gray was a part of it. I mean, he's got some gray colors in him. That's not smearing. But I just smear it, get it waxed real good. And it's waxed, it's waxy. And then I just take my towel and buff it. And that seems to protect it through the mail. Just kind of, and it gets a little, well, this was not a clean towel to begin with. Let's get a clean towel just to see what comes off. That was a used towel to begin with. Some of that phthalo green might come off. You know, phthalo green. But not enough to... A little. And the more I rub, probably, but it seems to do pretty good. And there's that. And it's dry. And it'll what isn't dry will dry overnight. And then I'll address it and address it and put a stamp on it. And it'll go out in the mail. Let's do the frog. We drew him upside down. I do think this wax brings the colors out a little bit more. It makes it shiny is what it does. All right, let's buff it. It comes off just a teeny bit, but not enough to ruin it. In fact, I think I'm seeing more. Well, I might see some black there, but that's not enough to matter. And that's all I do, and it seems to give it that coat that it needs. One more, the hyena. The hyena. This was really fun to do tonight, you guys. I might do this more often, but I won't say when, because I really have to kind of be in the mood to do this. Jamie put me in the mood to, with her prompt. If you go to the description box, her link to her third prompt Sunday, I think it's called, open collab. And if you want to join her open collab, just let her know and she'll send you the themes, the upcoming themes, and she will link to you in her video. And she also dropped some links to my video on Facebook, and you link to her video in your description box. So big shout out to Jamie for all that she does. She is, I call her a team player. All right, they're all waxed. Let's get them out here on the table. I don't know if I can get all of them on that white paper. Let's get my thumbnail ready. And I'll zoom out a little. Let's put these this way. I guess we're just going to do the hyena and the... because this will not fit on there. I don't think this all will fit on. So we'll just do, for my thumbnail, I'll do the hyena and the rabbit because they're both in. Let me zoom out. Let me zoom out. Is that enough? Did that go down enough? Do I need to go down some more? No, that's enough. And then we also have the frog. Can't forget the frog. It's so much fun to do this. Okay, well, 10:45. Thank you, Susan. Do you like them as a collection? You know, I do take photographs of each one separately before I send them out. So I have a photo, a 4x6 photo of each one. And I might just make a journal out of them out of my photos. We'll see. But I do make photos of each one. And Susan, happy birthday week. I hope your neck gets to feeling better. And hi, Posh. Posh. Oh my gosh, Posh. The hyena turned out a lot better than I thought he would. I struggled a bit with the coloring in him. He's got so many colors. Okay. Thank you all for coming. And Kathy, come back. We enjoyed having you here. Kathy gets the upside down. I drew all of these upside down. Now, I had to at some point turn them right side up when I was putting in all the details, but the shape of the body got put in upside down. So have a great week. Go out and enjoy the world around you. There's so much to see and enjoy. Yeah. And let's see if I can get this straight for my thumbnail. Pretty straight. Not quite straight here yet, though. There. And there. Okay. Good night, everyone. Have a great week.